Hey everyone, welcome back. New week, new trades. Today we are on the last week of freaking September. I can't believe we got to September, end of September already. 27 September 2021. Let's go. Currently there are two things happening. First, I fell from my bike and my arm is like just 10% of movement. This one the same. I can just use these two fingers. It's gonna be enough for shortcuts. These two are the other three are such a big pain, and you can see the bruise. And also here, my arm is fixed. I put some stuff underneath, and I'm holding it to my chest. So I'm just using my very high level of movement of the accelerated mouse move. So with the minimum move of my arm, I can get the most out of my. Most probably I won't be able to trade a lot today. Especially that happened 2 days ago. I'm still in pain, so much pain. So let's see what happens. I send a message to Sam. Yeah, he's been here too. I thought he has been here before. It's okay. So let me clean the watch list here. Neuro, no, freaking Neuro. I hate Neuro. Neuro the other day, this trash reduced my accuracy to 0. I just got in twice, and each two times, just because of spread, it bounced back. Imagine a $6 stock. I want to short it. It has 11 cents of spread. What the hell are you gonna do with this? Doesn't make any sense. So yeah, whatever. Let me just check here. There you go. Crypto all green. Let me see. Nasdaq and whatever red. Go back here and here. So DVAX. No, it's just so this is like this: a big mother bar, and then you have two small bars that they fail to get out of it. The most important is that the break of the going outside of this move is happening when it is at the top inside of the shadow. Means that people, they don't want to accept this price. So maybe today, but most probably tomorrow is most probably tomorrow is a good short. I'm going to remove it now for now. Yo. Alright, you gotta give it some room to go, to move around, bounce around, but it looks like a good 2-2 continuation short. Its opening bell is right lower than yesterday's close, so I consider 2-2 continuation short. But normally, look at this. Normally, when we have this, but this candle is something like this. Okay, price will reach to this level and then it fell from the top. Normally, because this area means something. This area is not for fun. This area is not just something that didn't exist. This area means something. So market normally, in my idea, it's not a norm that market gonna happen. No, it's just it happens sometime and sometimes it doesn't. But when we have long shadows, first I don't like it, but if there are, so I will try to not to touch them and at least ignore them. So we have Disney 212 to the upside. Let's go, baby. 212 continuation, bullish continuation. Face is gapping down. I don't know what we're gonna do, but based on what I see here, it looks like it's going for price discovery, and it's gapping down. First of all, you ignore weekly what's going on. We use the weekly levels on Monday, but we cannot trade them because Monday is the first day and you never know what's going on. gap inside of this. So we have like $7 to go, and if we want to get out of it, we have actually $9 to go to get to the end of this thing. So Facebook remove. Let's see what's going on with SPY. Oh, snap. SPY is gapping in, basically gapping down, still inside of yesterday's body, but let's see if I can put it. So what we have is that SPY is gapping up, it's gapping down, still inside of yesterday, but still gapping out. It's the area that short sellers, they are not happy with, especially after this level. Let me just set this line for ever and ever. All right, let's go. So these are levels for SPY today. This one as well. We have this one. We have these two. Good. Also need to set yesterday's high. Put two of them. Yeah, there you go. Yesterday's high. TQQQ. So the same story. It was in sidebar. Let me see if let me confirm this sidebar 25. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a 2-2 rev. No, it is. Oh, it is. It's in sidebar, which is convertible from both sides. Okay, we have levels already set. We just need to set these levels. Good, yep, be good. Sam's, morning. What's up, man?
Not much. You?
Still in pain.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Yeah, last night I woke up like 4 times. Oh, man. It's painful.
Me too, but I woke up pretty early this morning.
Yeah, I saw that. It's like 4 in the morning over there?
Yeah, I woke up like at 4:30.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm
Just
good.
couldn't sleep.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Well,
I've
from
narrowed it down to like 9 stocks.
yeah, first of all, from follow through day, Disney and Neo. Disney long, Neo short. That's it. So far, that's what. I haven't checked the rest of the list yet.
Yeah, I disregarded Disney because it's in a mother bar. So
All of the candles are in mother bar on Monday, but we ignore that fact because Monday is you can ignore a mother bar, and we're going to go for the upside. So
I don't see anything in the mother bar other than Disney. That's on
Facebook?
my list at least.
Facebook, Neo, all of the big blue chip companies, everybody. Facebook and Microsoft.
In what mother bar? You're talking about the 4 consecutive days it fell?
I'm telling you that it is inside of yesterday's last week's candle.
Right, but what I'm saying is Disney's is pretty evident. That's why I. But anyway,
Yeah, that's right. The fall was a little bit hard, but that's you're right. But
like Facebook, yeah, it's a mother bar. It's consecutive 4-day drop. So yeah, you can consider that that's just that for 4 days it fell. But Disney, like but the difference is that Facebook fell 4 days, different buyers and different sellers. Facebook just dropped like a fucking rock, or I mean,
Disney.
Disney just dropped. Yeah, Disney just dropped like a rock in one day.
I think it was earnings. I think that was earnings. I think that was earnings. Which day it happened? It happened on 21. Okay, on 21. 21. Disney says program production delayed as Delta variant spread. Yeah, I don't see anything significant, like mind-blowing, whatever. That there's no earning news or anything. No, I thought it's earning, but it's just some negative news around the company, like because of the Marvel and because of the there are lots of news around Disney. Oh yeah, Disney Plus subscriber growth to slow in September quarter. See, there's something related to the earnings. Disney stock shut down on the lower fourth quarter subscription forecast. So it was actually earnings. So that one is just maybe buyers they are stepping out. You know, that day gapped up. Yeah, that day gapped up. So we don't know. I'm just going to see if Disney today failed to make a good move to 180, which is the top of that mother bar. Yeah, it's just gonna forget about it until it gets out of the mother bar. And
Facebook. I'm looking at Facebook.
FB. Hold on. Facebook. What are you looking at Facebook? Ugly. First of all, ugly.
I know it's ugly. It had a super strong day. I'm not a fan of continuations. Like
Yep.
So I don't really know.
This is the thing about Facebook. The big candle mother bar on 19/7/2021 is controlling the market. We had a little bit of expansion, drop down. Then we had a little bit of expansion, huge drop down, which is still continuing. So this is the broad information that we speak of. If anything, based on technical analysis, we're still gonna have one more red week. At least we're gonna get to 327 and that area. At least we're gonna get to that area. You know, and the more it takes, the lower it should go. 310. If it doesn't break it this week, it's gonna go to 310. So, based on broad information, I'm talking about. So it is what it is. It is what it is, and let's see what SPY is doing. SPY is gapping down today. So as Qs. Yeah. All right. Let's go to the list.
SQQQ is gapping up.
Yeah, because TQQQ and Qs are gapping down. SQQ is a short term of the Qs for short sellers. For shorting.
Oh, it's short.
Yeah. So when it gaps up, it means market is gapping down.
For?
I don't know what it stands for. I cannot confirm, but I know that when SQQQ gaps up, it means that Qs are gapping down. Check the market now.
Pro shares, ultra pro short. That's what the SQQQ is. So it is short. Oh, okay, that makes sense now.
So if you want to short something and keep it for 1 month or 1 year, you buy SQQ, which is an inverted ETF of TQQ. So you don't pay for short allocates and you don't pay for, if you want the short margin and everything. So if you buy this one, you're actually shorting Qs. It's a very interesting mechanism.
Very.
This is very interesting, and I'm trying to make my people's impression, but
accent.
No, just a little impression.
Okay,
all
so I have a list of 9 stocks.
Okay, so let's see which one you picked up from. All right, let's see the first. Okay, from this list, Sam, always the one from the FTFC that I sent you. Always take a look at the one above. You see that it's a new scanner. This is the one, all the ones that we look at. No time frame continuity, nothing. It's just a list of the ones that just take a look at to see who's who.
Yeah, I have all 4 of those in the list.
Ah, nice. AMD. What's going on with AMD? Okay. What happened on weekly AMD? It's a 2-2 rev. It's gapping down. It's a 2-1-2 today. It's going 2-1-2. That is short for me. AMD. It's a 2-1-2 bearish reversal. It's green, yeah. It's gapping down, and this is how I say. Look how on 2nd of 8, 2021, on that week, we have a long candle. Then it became a long wick. That's a fail too. Okay, yeah, it may sound it's not a fail to market is still green, but no, look at the long shadow. The shadow is bigger than the body of the candle. So then market ranged in that body and then dropped. And 2 weeks ago we dropped down. So and then we went right back in. But now it's gapping down again. Now I'm going to keep it short. This doesn't look like a powerful long. What is your bias?
Well, I had a long bias on it, to be honest with you. Because I feel like it made it 2 down last week, but it was green all the week. And if it could break 106, 107, can break anywhere around there, then I think it's a good long.
Okay, let me ask you this possibility. Just let's play the game of possibilities. This price right now at the open. Right now, imagine it is in 1 hour and market's opening right now. It is more likely that market drops down and breaks LOD, or market goes up and rips the HOD.
Well, definitely feels like it's gonna drop.
There you go. So if it drops, the whole momentum will become short. That's my idea. But let's see if your idea works and it goes up. I will join for the long. No problem, no question asked.
The reason why also I'm thinking that too, because on last week, on the 20th, it bounced off a broadening formation. So last Monday, it bounced off a broadening formation.
You're using the red candles as broadening formation?
What do you mean?
How you're drawing the broadening formation on this? Because you have 2 ways to draw this. One that I have already.
I'll send you a pic right now.
Yeah, I see it. No, I see what you mean. You're using that green candle and then 3 reds, and then it bounced off of that line to the upside.
No, here, I'll show it to you. I don't think we have.
Hmm. Let me bring some cream to put. Let me bring some cream to put on my arm. Okay. Let me put this one on webcam. All right. My cat has been sick all this morning. I had to bring him inside. Now he's here. All sort of distractions. All sort of distractions. But hopefully, we are trading 5 and 15 minutes. So if there is a distraction, there is enough time to regain the attention. Okay, so let's go. Aether is long. I'll put it on the long
Did you
list.
look at the picture I sent you?
Oh no. Did you send me? Sorry, it was. Wow. Oh yeah, you are using this. So what you drew based on weekly, it will become is smaller. No, draw it on weekly. You will see these two different scenarios, and both scenarios will be this. But your bounce is just okay. Why not?
I think I know the one you're talking about, but yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So we use past to draw a respectable level that market reacts to it, not just the level that's just being formed. You know, that one is a little bit weak, I can say. But line that's being already once being drawn is visible to everyone, and then it suddenly shows up from somewhere that no one but you see it. That one just confirms your hypothesis, but it actually doesn't do much for market.
Let me see something here. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I just like when I draw broadening formations, like in my mind,
Mm-hmm.
uh hold on a second, let me see something here. Yeah. Um yeah, like I try to make them like a reasonable slope. Is that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Because
understand,
like,
but when market has sharp directions, it really doesn't. It's not upon you. Market is like that. Sometimes my slope is like, why the upper slope is so flat and it's so close to horizontal, but the lower line is so wow. Look at the slope. But when you look at it, it means that the bearish candles, the one that they drop to the downside, are much more aggressive and much more heavier than slopes to the upside. That angle defines stuff. You know, that angle tells you stuff. Like right now, it's the one that I sent you. The lower band of broadening formation has much more. It's much more sharper. The drop is much more sharper rather than the one that is to the upside of the candle. Is some sort of with a little slope. So it shows that market has more downside potential. But this is just comes after you draw the broadening formation, not no, you don't get it before you draw it. So that's just an idea, man. It's just by 10:30 in the morning, we will see that which hypothesis was right or wrong. If it goes the other direction, I'm with you, man. Let's go long. No worries. It's just the base, the bias that I'm coming to the market with on AMD is just so far it's just short. But I cannot go short AMD when Microsoft, Apple, all of those other stocks are going long. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So like that. So ATR is long for me. I need to make another line for just weekly. Pink? No, green.
I use purple for weekly and
okay, let's go that.
Monthly.
What the heck? Let's go that. Purple it is.
And
can you send me the code of the purple line? I don't want to go after.
Yeah, here.
Thanks. Add new horizontal line.
Here, I'll just email. I'll just text it to you right now. Hold on to me.
Purple. Yeah, okay.
You have to write any of it.
Thanks. Hotkey would be Alt, whatever. Alt F, Alt G. Commit. What happening? Oh, Alt G. Okay. Let's go. Let me save this thing. Thank you, man. And also thank me myself for sending you the code at the first place. But thank you for sending me the purple line.
Yeah.
I had before I had 0 to 6 from the upside of the keyboard from the text bar. I would use for coloring different things like green lime and green dark was for monthly up, high and low. Then it was magenta for weekly, and then it was red for day, then white for daily. Then I was using red line to just set up these daily levels, other daily
No,
levels.
I use a red and a green line to define full time frame continuity.
That's masterpiece.
So when I draw a green line,
Uh,
that means once it passes this green line, everything is green.
that's a nice one.
And then vice versa for red. And then I use purple for weekly, pink for monthly, because I marked the previous month and the previous week, high and low. And then my yellow line is just like target or resistance or something like that.
Oh yeah, I used my magnitude. My magnitude is yellow. Like I don't trade after yellow. It's attention, caution. Don't do it. Actually, your thing is interesting. Right? Let's send me the green line too, if you can. So I'm going to use that one too. So I'm going to mark highs with green and lows with purple. So once that passes that line, green is green. I can do that. I can do
I'll
it.
send it to you. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's a good good thought process behind it. Sky is the limit. I put it blue, so sky is the limit.
That's the green one.
Okay,
Have a really
green.
nice red too.
Yeah. Like mine is ugly.
I don't know. Let me see yours. No, it's good.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
just- Some colors annoy me. No, your red is good. Mine's like a
Screaming
it's like
red.
a screaming red. Let me see. Trying to remember what. Oh, mine's like a bright red, like a blood red.
Yeah, like look at me. Otherwise, I'm going to rip your eyes out, red.
Well, my red line had to be particular because I like to short, so red
like
has
different
to,
color
it has
of
to
the red.
attract me.
Different color of the red it defines that who's who.
Yeah. So I'm looking at PLTR.
Palantir is just there's one little thing that all of other time frames are one. Like everything else that you see is one. That's the issue.
So I have a nice broadening formation drawn on the daily.
Yeah, send over if you can. PLTR. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Here, I'll send it.
Man, this is a motherboard issue. I prefer not to touch this thing. On
Motherboard on
weekly.
where?
On weekly. Yeah, we are. Unless it gets
Motherboard.
out. Yeah, last week was an inside bar.
Right. So it formed it 2-1. So
Yeah, we can go 2-1, but we should wait until 29.19. Oh, can get there. It's just $1.
yeah, if
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
I
yeah.
have it marked. If it can break that on a long, right?
Man, Sam, this is a very very slow move stock. I rather prefer
I
to
know.
put
I
attention
didn't
rather
like
on
it.
AMC rather than just
I know.
rather than just going after this junk.
Just quickly see something here. I have to go use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Yep. Lucid, X, and Uber. Yeah. So let's go, Lucid. No. Baba. Neyse. Servisler bence yapacağım. Baba. Baba. Man, you're green.
Yeah.
Holy, your green line. Oh my. Now I'm changing it.
You like it?
Can
That's
I not
too much
answer
for
that
you.
question?
It's too much for you.
Yeah. My simple, humble mind doesn't take this sort of.
See my pink.
Yeah.
I like defined colors.
Yeah.
What else? What else is
Yeah. So I'm just going to take a look at
popping?
Yeah.
Ooh, BBIG. What's going on with BBIG?
Yeah, Billy and BBIG are also worth mentioning. Listen to this: Uber, Lucid, and X. Lucid a nice long, man. It's just 2 rev. You got a 2 rev, 2 days of accumulation. Let's go, baby. Today we're gonna go to the upside. Sky is the limit. $28 is the limit for me. I just see $28 as the target. They're gonna be a little bit of hiccup on the way on to at 2683. But yeah.
Buddy, look at Uber. Uber has 10 million already. I mean,
What?
not Uber, I mean BBIG. BBIG.
Oh,
10
man.
million shares already
What the
traded.
heck? You know how many shares, how many of SPY is being traded? 700,000. So it's beating Billy. BBIG is it? Oh, look at that. Okay, Billy. Oh yeah, 36,000. No, it's nothing important. And it's gapping down and going up. Yeah, okay. BBIG, man, let's go. Let's go, actually. You know, on 5 minutes already we have got a 212. It's accumulating. It is 1111. I hope it breaks to the upside. It's on 15 minutes. We have a 112. No, we have a 311 And now it's dropping down. We still won, but I wish it goes to the upside. Juicy. You get one trade on this thing. It moves 50 cents. The price is low. I buy like 500 shares. And we go. It's enough for the day. I can buy easily. I can buy 1,000 shares of this thing, and no one gonna get hurt. But the account might. On a weekly, we are getting 2 rev. Beautiful.
On BBIG?
Yeah.
Well, on the weekly, I'm just looking at this thing and I see
It's garbage on weekly. Because we failed to get out of the mother bar.
down. No, buddy, you might get a 122 rev strat.
Yeah. It could be. I mean, actually, it is. I mean, exactly. Weekly, you get this freaking. The price gets over 785. You good? You are basically in 1 to 2. It's the
Let me
day to
see
go with
something
Billy.
for a second. Draw. Oh yeah, pre-market got rejected by last week's high.
Mm-hmm.
If it can break last week's high, then you're gonna get a rev strat.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I already bought it. 765. 200 shares. I'm not risking a lot on this thing.
I need a.
Man, 10 million in pre-market. It's huge and it is being actively traded. It's not like somebody bought 10 million of this thing. Somebody bought 10 million of this thing and then it's just coiling and doing nothing. No. Actively being traded. Anyhow, so I think I'm good now. First of all, always, I have Qs and SPY to trade, but there should be a bias to in which direction we gotta go, right? Otherwise, we're gonna get chopped up into 2 revs. So SPY. And then TQQQ SPY. I might add another. I want to add another monitor just for SPY and Qs, and a mesh of 5 minutes, 5 minute, 15 minute, and 1 hour, or 5 minute, 15 minute daily for Qs on top and SPY at the bottom.
Where the hell is it?
What's that?
Hold on a second. There we go.
There's no freaking asks. It's just bits. No one's buying this thing.
Oh, what?
The BBIG.
No one's buying it.
No.
I see tons of asks.
It just dropped one full hour. Ask, yeah, 754. Now they're coming in like this. Now they're coming. Before there was no absolute no. Ask, there was just like maybe 1, 2, 5, 10 on ask, 95, 89, 78 on bid.
Look at your ask at 764.
Yeah, the 21,000.
Isn't that 2.1 million?
No, you add 2 zeros to it.
So 210,000, 215,000.
21,500 shares.
No, buddy, you add 2 zeros to it. Add 2 zeros to it.
Yeah. Then you have 21,400 shares.
It says 21,360 on my lots on my level 2. You add 2 zeros to that. You add 1 zero to 21,000. That becomes 200,000. Add another zero. That becomes 2 million.
I will check that one again.
BBIG, add this year.
Yeah, maybe I'm in
obviously,
based
yeah.
on 15 minutes. I'm in it based on 15 minutes. And yeah.
ALTR, PLTR. Yeah, PLTR is just annoying.
Yeah, it is.
NVIDIA, I have it. I had it as a. Oh. But it's looking short now. Boeing is gapping up too.
Who?
Boeing.
Boeing. Boeing. Always, whenever someone says Boeing, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Yes, bro. What are you doing? We have extra air in the room. Is it Brent here? Is it Brent or it's just us?
You have extra what?
Extra noise, white noise, air.
No, it's not. No one else was in the room.
Okay.
I was looking at Space too.
Space? This is a name I haven't heard in a very long time. We used to trade Space every day, eh? Like AMC, that's now is Bread and Butter. We used to do that all the time. Yes.
Month is red. Last week is red, but you can't really use it till tomorrow. I mean, it would be a continuation play, but I'm just not caring for continuation.
Yeah.
So I'm going to remove it. I'm also looking at Riot as a 2 down, 2 up. Monthly was red. Last week it made a 2 down, looking like a reverse. And same with the daily. You know, I'm not thinking it's too bad of a long.
Who?
Riot. No, I don't know, actually. I don't like the last week how it acted. It's like it's ranging. It's ranging. I don't think I'm gonna like it, no. I'll keep it on watch, though.
Or 64.
Whoa, what the heck is RCAT? What the fuck is that?
Arcade was in play couple of
18 million shares.
Oh man, don't drag me into this fucking the low float game.
Is it low float?
Oh, what do you think so?
Oh, it's less than $2. Yeah.
It's just 31 million
No,
shares.
no, I mean 29 million. 29 million is. I mean.
What, 29 million what?
It's float.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Finviz is saying it is 31 million. It is low float. Anything less than 100 million is low float.
Oh no, really? No.
Of course.
No way.
Yes,
no
way. Yes, way.
No, man. No, because 50 million and 80 million float stock doesn't trade like a 2 million float stock.
We have a small cap. We have
even 20 million. Even 20 million is the difference between a 20 million, float stock that trades and the one that's 5 million. It's just night and day. They trade differently.
That is true. We have micro cap, small cap, low float, and garbage.
But I mean, like, again, low, defined low, that's subjective. It's subjective because, if you're comparing low to Tesla, well, yeah, or Apple, like 1.5 billion shares, yeah, anything's going to be low compared to that.
So your idea is 10 million because a standard of all of these low floats. I mean, I said 100 million, but I'm talking about small cap. Really, in reality, low float, anything less than 20 million is a low floater. That's the definition.
So me, it's between 10 and 20. Like that's where I find like really low, and it's like dangerous. It becomes really dangerous.
That's dangerous low. Yeah, that is. I can buy into that. Yeah, that's dangerously low.
BVIG looks like it's arching a little bit, but
yeah, I am in it since previous 15 minutes, and I'm in red, like 1 hour red, but I see 212, hoping for 212 bullish to the upside.
On a 15-minute, it's made 3111.
Yeah. But when you look at it, disregarding the 3, because 3 resets everything, we had 2, 1, and then another 1 now, and then we are in the 1 now. So it most probably could drop from lower, but because of all this juice behind it today, I mean, I'm 6 cents from closing this trade, but as you can let it go. It can go as soon as market opens. Either this thing gonna either get halted, or rip to the sky. What do you want to do? What do you want? Okay, that's it for me. I just put all of them in order. Palantir, Lucid
Oh,
also was fine.
Arcat signed a contract with NASA.
Oh la la. What's the contract and how much it worth?
Oh, I don't know, but I don't think it matters.
And it does a little bit. Not much, but a little bit matters. If the contract is just to make sticker
It
bombs.
doesn't, Dell, that doesn't matter when you're dealing with a low float. When you're dealing with a stock like that, they could say, phase 1 cancer treatment, and as long as it says phase 1 cancer, it's exploding. So I mean, it's irrelevant to how much it costs. It says NASA on a low float stock, yeah, the thing is gonna fucking fly.
Three words: NASA, contract, and I don't know, one or
Here, let me show you this here. Let me show you this here. Hold on.
Oh, by the way, I closed my trade on this freaking.
This is a low float news. When you see this on low floats, these are like
Where did you send it?
Sending it to you on WhatsApp.
Oh, what's that?
These are like low float, like triggers.
Oh, yeah, sure. That makes sense.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so just to finish off here, BBIG is looking like a long if it can break the purple line, which would be the last week's high. ATR is a long.
Yeah, that's my actually next to Disney and BBIG. Those are my principal and main longs.
I got to start separating my long and short list again.
Believe me, that's much easier.
Just it is. So I have BBIG as a long. I have ATR as a long. What else did we say as a long?
So Disney, ATR, Palantir, Lucid, BBIG. These are longs.
Okay, Disney, and then we said PLTR.
Yeah.
And ATR. So BBIG, ATR, Disney, PLTR, and what's the other one?
Lucid, LCID.
I didn't even look at Lucid today.
It's garbage stuck in a motherboard, but that motherboard could easily finish the next $2. ATR of this thing is $2. ATR of this thing is $1.80. So today actually can get that. It's not out of imagination.
Okay, I'm gonna make this work here. BBIG, that. sure your cat?
Yeah, he's sick. He's a guest trader of the day.
Yeah.
9 a.m. 9 a.m. baby. One thing that I don't like about BBIG that the volume since we talked about it just increased less than a million. It's just like 600,000, and it's less than 10% of the big move. The big move. But what are you doing? A6 don't. So it means that there could be big sharks in the water, big whales in the water. You know?
Got a lot on the long list today. What do you got for short?
AMD and NEO. What's going on with MU?
Sorry, be right back. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
So BBIG, I did another long. What's the last trade stop?
What was your criteria on that?
167.
You know?
Oh shit. My criteria was this thing is on 15 minutes we got a 2-1. We got 2-1 1. Then this one failed and went back inside, and it went above previous candles close. So basically, I was anticipating, and I'm still anticipating a 3 to go to the upside. So it failed. This candle we have on 30 minutes we have a 3, then we have a 1, then is this one is down 2 down, but it went back inside and closed past the previous candles close. So I was anticipating that it's gonna go higher, and it's gonna go become a 3, a green 3. On 15 minutes we are still in the same situation as we were before. On 5 minutes we had the 2-2 rev. It's basically what saw that it could happen. So I'm just waiting.
On Lucid, you said it was long. What was your
Yeah.
criteria based on that? Because what I look at is I look at on the daily, and I see that it hit. It made a strong move up for from 2 weeks ago. Last week, it had made a red 3, and then it made a 1, and it failed too. But that red 3, doesn't that show like it's get like it to me? It's like it's gonna drop soon, because that 3 is a statement.
Yes, that's exactly what we were talking about. But look at the weekly. Look at the weekly. We had a huge drop. Then at the bottom, hammer with 2-1-2 bullish reversal to the upside. And then
Yeah.
continuation.
Right.
Every time it gaps down and
Right,
rips,
but-
gaps down, rips. Okay,
But
now.
but hold on,
Um,
before you go on.
mm,
You said, yeah, it made a 2-1 and then a continuation. But look at the continuation. That that wick on the top of the candle is like 40% of that candle. Maybe not 40, 30, 35% of that candle. So, and I'm looking in the past there too, that in that same range between, 25 and $28, you'll see that it wicks up there as well. And if you look at the volume on, let's say, on the 7/26, so July 26, look at the volume on June 28. You look at those weeks, and you'll see that the volume is only about 70 million for that week. But if you look at last week, it's 200 million, meaning it's 3 times as much, and it still can break those resistances with excessive volume.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
I totally hear you. I totally hear you. Now, also let's take a look at the other side of the coin. It took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks. That is this thing from 28 comes down to 15, 16. Okay, 6 weeks. In 3 weeks, we reached 90% of that move. What do you understand from this? And it's not just a normal 3 weeks. In 2 weeks, basically, we reached to this level. That's what I'm saying. This sharp and exaggerated long is very aggressive. Like, why should we this is strong? I don't care, so I'm just going with it. I'm just going to join this move. So that's why I put it on my long list. Weekly behavior, and I'm just thinking now, the pullback that you're speaking about, the shadow on top that you're speaking of, is that 3 candle. It's that red 3 candle on daily. So today, with start of today, if it breaks above 26.15, I'm looking to 27 to break of 27.83, which is the that red candle's open. That's what I'm looking at. So that's why I had no problem considering this as a bullish stock. I don't know where I read it. If you can see the trend on the chart, it's already too late.
It's not true.
Isn't it true? So I don't want to go long on something that's already I can see is green. And DTS, my trading strategy, is all about that. You go in where everyone gonna say you're a moron. There's no reason that this is gonna go long. Let me cap out. Baba, outside? You wanna go outside, Baba? Okay. Come on.
Man, I love working on my PC. I hate working on my laptop.
Don't like it?
Nah, fuck, I hate it. You know, NVIDIA, I'm looking for a pop-up and then a short.
I went down another R on BBIG.
You said AMD short?
Yep. Yeah, this is the one that we could totally disagree on.
I mean, yeah, it looks like, based on the daily, yeah, it does look short. Like,
you have to be kidding.
All right, BBIG, big boy BBIG.
No, mate, I would go long on this thing. No, no question asked.
If you can, I think if you're gonna go long, you're gonna have to wait till the open.
Yeah, I was thinking to go in and get out at the open, but it doesn't want to move, so it doesn't want to. RCAT, the one that we're looking at, right? RCAT is actually it's a beautiful long now, RCAT. You know,
yeah, I mean, it's...
Sell rejected, SMAT, why? It doesn't let me buy it. What? It doesn't let me buy this thing. Symbol is price limit. Oh. Got it. Okay, so 22. I'm closing WhatsApp. Disney, Aether. Let me make sure that I have set alerts. Oh no, I haven't. Okay, Disney about this line I'm interested. Aether above pre-market high I'm interested. Palantir.
Holy, there's tons of asks on BBIG.
Yeah, it is, but it doesn't go to grab them. That's the issue. I saw those, considered them, but I got burned. I don't know. Palantir looks like more short, man. Why put it on?
Oh,
on the
sorry, I
long
meant RCAT. Sorry, I meant RCAT.
Arcad, it doesn't let you buy it. I tried to buy it. It rejected my buy order. I normally get rejected on short, but never on long. But got rejected on.
Yeah, you're not allowed to buy pre-market apparently. Maybe they haven't enabled it yet.
Who?
PCT.
I just bought BBIG twice. It's the Arcad.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Right?
Yeah. What's the float at RCAT, Drew, we say? We said 29 million. What about
31 million.
BBIG's float is 56. Yeah. BBIG looks like it's going down. I think it's reached its limit.
No, it's reached the greedy pre-market buyers limit. It goes anything higher than 60. I'm buying it without 60, 65. I will buy it without waiting the next whatever candle to show up. I'm gonna go based on the breakout trade. Also, I'm bullish on freaking SPY. Let's go, baby. Oh my god, it's gapping. The TQQs, they're gapping down, but
Did Brent show up? Oh no, he didn't. Eh?
no, it's okay. He wants to take it easy at the open. Okay, let's take it easy at the open.
Each their own, man. Sometimes you just gotta trade by yourself, right?
People are different. This is being proven that a like-minded group, they have much more success in whatever activity that they are participating in rather than a single successful individual. I can tell you no problem whatsoever, but I prefer to be in a group. I prefer to participate in Twitter chats and talk to people and everything. That's because it helps to evolve.
I need to order a new battery for my laptop.
Yeah, you told me so.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you told me getting docking station.
BBIG looks like it's a good long. It gave a 2-2 rev. It's a strong tutor, but the thing is, because it's right before open, I don't want to buy it. Like, I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, it's gonna wick you out.
Exactly, that's why.
I mean, you can go small amount of shares.
Yeah. Why should I mess up with everything while I can just sit and watch the stock open? Aether, there is a good chance that right after the open it may rip. If it rips, through 1358, 1350, and that level, I just go long instantly.
Yeah, I agree.
Before pre-market.
I'm gonna use the wash 'em quick.
Yeah, and do that. The same here.
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna open in 45 seconds.
Yeah, BBIG looks nice and smooth. I like that.
It's not a wiki. I mean, we got to 765. It became a little bit wiki, but before that, it was being traded smoothly. The candle on Disney. Look at Disney. It just ripped 80 cents. Okay, open. Okay, I'm in Aether and also Palantir. All of the stocks in our direction. Not BBIG, but the rest, yeah. Disney, uh, Palantir. LCID as well. BBIG on Ethereum, man. Watch it. Ether is amazing.
I'm down like an hour.
No, I'm down 2 hours, but the signals are nice. It's my own mismanagement if I'm down. I can close my new trade at 35.15 and it is 30 cents lower now. It's my fault to trade it like that.
What do you think of Cameron Ross?
He's good. He's good. I like him actually. He's one of the people that I respect. I don't respect his faking. He fakes lots of stuff, but his strategy is solid.
What do you mean fakes? Like what kind of stuff?
His behavior. He wants to show some stuff that are not real. Like didn't get it up. So, oh my God, Ader. God damn it. There was once this situation that he was trading and he wanted to show he's frustrated, then he was faking that he's frustrated. It was so corny. It was just like, really, dude? Do you think like we are 10 years old? Disney out, loss. This open was very volatile for me.
Did you call AMD as a short?
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
And I didn't take it. I hit it twice, but it didn't go through, so I didn't get it. Yeah, I call AMD short and I failed to catch because just it didn't work for some reason. I'm getting ready on BBIG to see if there is a reversal to the upside. If it goes green, then it would be a good trade. But if it does, if it doesn't,
Read my mind. You read
yeah.
my mind.
Look at the ATER. I'm changing my bias to short. It's making a 3. So if it breaks Hulk to the downside, I will short it. Come
Just
on.
missed it. I was just clicking
Yeah,
to do
just missed it. Like 88 was my price. Disney is making a beautiful 2-2 reversal to the upside. Beautiful, actually. Very technical. I go long on Disney in a sec. Neo out. From a 90 cent, $1 move, I just caught 20 cents. How about that?
PLTR is looking like a decent short.
Yeah. It was actually, but it's now at this moment it reached its magnitude, it's just chasing. I personally missed that trade.
Magnitude's 20 cents. I'm sure it has more in it. Still has $1 in its ATR, so.
What happened to our TCAT? TRAC? TCAT. RCAT. Okay. The upside. Yeah. No volume though. But damn it, I missed it. Long one. Disney. I wanted to go long on SPY, but I didn't get the guts to do so. I'm looking too long on Aether once it becomes 2-1 bullish reversal. Gonna be beautiful.
You're looking for a long?
Yeah, Aether 2-1 bullish reversal. But you know what I'm looking for. So let's see if it forms this setup.
PLTR is looking like a nice. Just give it another couple minutes. It might turn into a nice 1-2-2 to the downside, which would also. It's just following the queue right now.
Mm-hmm.
Same with AMD.
RCAT.
It's really struggling here for a stock that's traded 70 million.
Oh my God, 70?
Yeah.
Holy mother of nature.
Yeah. And last time it traded 70 million was the most it's ever traded. And it moved $2.
I'm gonna go in last 10 seconds. Or if it rips. There you go. It doesn't let me buy this thing. Why? Trading stop on this thing. Okay, whatever.
You're not allowed to trade under $5, remember?
No, that's not such rule.
Yeah, it is. It is a thing. PCT, you're not allowed to trade under $5.
Blah. That's ridiculous.
No penny stocks they don't want.
And then our father trades 10,000 shares on $1 stock. $1 stock. SNDL.
Oh, for mother
Who?
of mother of Jesus.
What do you have to do with him? What do you want? I'm his lawyer. What do you want?
I went on my training account.
Oh, snap. That I cannot help you with, my son. I'm still waiting for BBIG to go higher. 31. I go on 31 long on 31. time you see Disney?
No, I'm in PLTR.
Oh, PLTR. What's going on over there?
Yeah.
Short? Ah,
Oh, yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Good job, man. Good job. Good job. What did you rep?
I went on. Yes, exactly what I called. It'd be nice if it loses this right here too. That'd be nice. Can lose another 10 cents. Come on. Work with me, buddy. You are my friend.
Man, this tabula song, it doesn't go away. Okay, BBIG long.
Okay, I'm not staying in it. Okay. What a mistake that was.
Okay, SPY is officially green again.
Excuse me. That came out of nowhere.
That's alright. Let's go, SPY green. Qs are going to the upside. I'm in BBIG and Aether and SPY.
Ooh, Nvidia looks like a nice short.
Be careful with the SPY. SPY also looked like short and then it took everyone out. We got a 3 green on 5 minute on Qs. So the whole thing resets from here.
BBIG looks like a short.
Yeah, it is. I'm in long though. I couldn't short it.
You can't short it. Why?
I don't know. It just gave some error. I wanted to short it 935. When it went red, I hit it twice. It didn't accept. Like a damn it amount. It so look like I'm gonna drop on my face. "20 seconds, bro. If I survive these 20 seconds, it just doesn't look like a gunner. Yeah, I didn't. It became short. Okay, now it's short accepted. Ooh, spiral redundant.
You know, I was in short, but then I'm looking at the 1 minute. I don't like how it's ranging. Like I went in short at 718. I got out 719. I just don't like how it's ranging. Nvidia, on the other hand, is where I'm at. Nvidia. Come on, Nvidia.
Okay, BBIG lost it. I guess it's gonna fake everyone. It's gonna go back and fake short sellers out. So I will add later. Okay, the same shit happened with Tesla trade the other day. I manipulated my trade, like I got out at 177.19, and now it's 177.88 in the next candle. Man, I gotta stop doing this.
Don't you do it. Ah. you do it, Nvidia.
SPY went above. SPY is green now. So you are in short Nvidia?
Yeah. Come on, Nvidia. Drop for me. Come on. Drop. This is the time you drop right now.
Yeah.
Get below
looks like a good
50.
short.
Trying. It's just sneaky. It's sneaking its way back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I get out of my trade.
Come on, Nvidia. There you go. Come on. Keep dropping. Yeah.
Even if it drops, this drop will not that strong as market is just struggling. It's directionless.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah. It didn't do what I wanted it to do, so I'm out.
Yeah, definitely.
Back to -1R. Ugh.
-1R? Oh, you lucky dog. I'm minus 2R, no, -3R. That's what I'm looking for. Bye, let's go. I'm also in queues. Look at the 15-minute of queues and SPY.
PVIG, it fell when it won. Yeah. I got out. Anyways.
Don't do this SPY. Oh, come on. Trash. Look at my Disney trade. I called it. And it is ridiculous that I couldn't make it myself. I called it, traded it twice, and in just half hour, barely half hour up.
ATER looks like a decent short.
Aether. Yeah, I went short in the, no, I went long, it's in my long list. I went long in the morning, didn't work. It came back down, I got wicked out, then I went in again, I got stopped out heavy. I was basing it to go, but it dropped back down. Then I went down, in again based on 2-2 rev at the yesterday's open. Yesterday's close, but it didn't work out, so I closed my trade. Yeah. go. So we get a 2, 1, 2 again. We go based on low of here. We hit it again. I got just 1 R, full R on Aether. Loss.
Loss?
Yeah, I went long. It looks like a good short, that's true. VWAP held the price nicely, but my idea was long price to my rewards. Auto cues. The BBIG thing, I'm going long on it. Haha, look at Lucid, it was on long list. I even forgot to put alerts on it. SPY and TQQs, they are forming a one, and yeah, that's it. There's nothing else that is interesting to me. 8.
Be right back.
All right. Watch out for Lucid 212 bullish continuation.
On what time frame?
5. And you are getting 212 also on 15 minutes. Alright, so AMC is officially green on the day, and I'm looking to anything long at or above yesterday's high, which is 24. Oh my. Oh.
Wow. Boeing hit its 200-day moving average, got rejected at it, and then it's looking like it's going to try and break it, but...
Why the fuck Boeing was not on the list? Why Boeing was not?
I had it on the list.
Yeah, but I didn't check the white list.
AMD trying to go green.
Yeah.
PLTR rejected at the VWAP. ATER. I'm looking at a short. What do you think, Del?
ATR, I was in long, got destroyed, and yep. It looks like it's
looking like a short as a 2 up, 2 down on the 15, a possible 2-1-2 down on the half hour. It's got rejected by the VWAP. It's the previous day close is holding it. I'm thinking short at 1290.
Yeah. Let's see how it breaks the yesterday's close. It could get just bounced from here and then goes bullish. I'm still in 185 shares long, but it could go that way.
Oh, you're in long right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like one of the reasons that today I'm red is because the BBIG, like it's absolutely just BBIG. My biggest loss is that, and then not I don't have one big loss, but trying 4 times BBIG and still not getting anything out of it. I mean, why I'm even trying?
Mm.
I'm replacing a BBIG with AMC.
AMC.
Yeah. It's most probably gonna make it 3 today.
All right, let's take a look here. What are we doing? Boeing might make a break up. AMD might make a break up. NVIDIA.
ATR on 15-minute, it's a 2, what is it?
122 possibility.
Yeah, 122 possibility.
Actually,
it's a
no.
well, it's a 2-2 continuation. Is if anything. Now we have a 1 here. We have a 1 actually here on Ether. The trade that I had on the SPY, it worked 50 cents in my direction without me. Oh my god. What the fuck am I even doing here? What Tesla is doing. Ooh. I will go long on Tesla when it passes pre-market high. So SPY officially crossed yesterday's high, yesterday's close. Today was green, and also it passed yesterday green. It's all in big cap stocks. If they are long, they're gonna keep going long. Tesla long. Let's go Tesla. And that's why adding just sucks.
Did you mute yourself there?
No, I'm here. You hear me?
Trying a short on PLTR, but it's not going anywhere.
Actually, Palantir is not in my list anymore. I added to my long list. It might drop from here, especially that queues are dropping at the open. Queues are at the open.
Yeah, no. Can't get a single trade to go my way.
Nope, the same here. And today would be a big losing day for me. If this Tesla trade works, just this one Tesla trade works for me, I will be just saved. And I'm happy you didn't take the Palantir trade. It's just SPY just no, it queues, it just turned around.
Excuse me.
Yeah, SPY Tesla work. Again, I did it again. Whatever, bro, whatever. It's a shit show. I'm a short BBIG if it loses the LOD. There you go.
Come on, baby. Come on, keep dropping. Keep dropping.
You in it?
Oh, yeah.
What's your price?
80, 94, 94.
91. You got a better price. I'm thinking of 64 as target.
Oh, come on. Oh, you're kidding me.
Okay, the volume is increasing. The volume is increasing and it didn't go anywhere. We'll get out of it at $1. I'm out. Dirty dog.
Oh, look at the asks. Holy, I had to take a partial and move my stop loss. Look at those asks are huge.
Oh, bro, if Tesla takes around here, if Qs they take. Oh, damn. Damn. A $70.
Damn, Daniel.
A $70 trade got closed at $12 just because I added. You remember Aether trade that I was in it?
Yeah.
That trade.
On a long?
Yeah. Just wake me up.
Damn, Daniel. Yep.
I'm gonna go long on Tesla, on SPY and Hughes. In a second, if they close above significant levels that they are. Today's open and also yesterday's close. One more minute. I was 50 shares in Tesla and it moved in my direction for $3 and a half. $3.80. Totally missed it. Q zone. SPY broke yesterday's close and ripping to the outside. All long, both long.
Yeah, well.
I entered Qs based on 30 minutes. So it could be a trade of the day. And Lucid also gave a signal to break up HOD. Yep, I'm in. James is dead. Can't do anything.
Well, you know.
What do I know that I don't know that I know? Look at my cat. Back in a sec.
for him. He told me I could keep it as long as I made sure he had ice in his cup all day while he's out here playing. And it ended up getting really hot, and he left early, so I only had to fill his cup like twice. But sorry, can't control the weather. I must be on a lucky streak today because another guy gave me $50. He didn't buy anything. He was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Like last time I was here, I tipped you. Like, you remember, right?" And I'm like, "I don't remember that happening. I don't remember him." He's like, "Yeah, like you remember." So I have to be like, "Because I want to keep it." So then his friend said, if Wade has shot from 200 yards away, that he gets my number. And it's pretty cute. So I was like, all right, let's see what happens. He came up with so much confidence, and then he sliced.
Take out what? Long? What are you playing with? Oh. Ah, it's annoying as shit. Fucking nothing. Just yeah. My entry is supposed to be 1290. I got in at 1286. I was missed it by a few cents, but it's gonna come back down. I got out, but holy AMD. Yeah. sure they do. Oh yeah. Needed to lose the 70s here. It's not looking like it wants to. Just the asks are just so huge on this thing, man. Oh yeah, I got out. Or I thought I got out. Holy smokes, good thing I saw that. What? AMD? What the heck? I accidentally bought and then I sold. Like, it's just weird. BA, I was gonna short it. I was like, fuck, is that the VWAP? Woo! Woo! Snap! Snap! I had 500 shares on ATRE and it just 1280 to 1260. 20 cents. Like in an instant, and I fucking just sold it so quick. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's gonna fail hard right now. It's gonna fail. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going here. I like to see a pullback in AMD. For a short on ATR. Well, if you're saying long, you're indicating as a reversal. What bias? Hey, what makes you say that? $12.96 is last week's open. For the week? The close is $12.96. Yes. Okay. Right, but the way I look at it is it opened, dropped, struggled at yesterday's close, went up, got rejected by the VWAP, and now we're below the close again. So it's going to need a lot of momentum. Might just call it a day, to be honest. The only play I got right now, I think, is a TER for a short again for a new low. Squeezing right now. Not good. Last 10 seconds show positive. People buying at the ask. Not good. What does that even mean? Whew. Big ask. Big ask. Wow. 1270, like 10,000 lots. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. Another one. Ooh, 15,000. Yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna take a break before I keep trading and lose whatever I am positive. So, anyways, okay, I'm gonna take a I'm gonna take a break. Okay, I'll be back.
God damn.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Still around?
Nothing. I'm in BBIG and AMC.
AMC, what's up with AMC? Hmm. So what's this run strat that you sent? This scam?
This is one of the IT engineers at TradeStrat. He made a website. It's pretty interesting for signals and stuff that you can get on your watch list and everything. Just play with it, you will see it's interesting. Very interesting actually. It's impressive that like how he put everything together. I wanted to also go long on freaking TQQ, but I failed to execute. By psychology, means of psychology, I'm a little bit disturbed with the way that market has behaved, and I have reacted to the market trades that I have lost, mismanaged trades. Like Aether, I went long on 1140, and I just got out 1142. But look what happened after that, and then keep going. BBIG out. Okay, RRMC as well.
Sorry, what was that?
Huh?
What did you say?
I got out of AMC as well. Man, I'm struggling today, like really struggling. Like again, from 70, I'm closing in 46. I think I should close with maximum profitability. I have been positive twice today out of 4 are negative. Out of 4 are negative. 3 times. And just I let it trail stuff to work and it didn't. And I got out, I'm still 3 are negative. So something is not in place. I don't know. Yeah. Shorting AMC actually. I mean, I haven't done it yet, but in 6 cents. Aether, if closes, if it doesn't drop lower, it's a good short from here. I cannot short it anyway. What's the point?
Market isn't too nice today.
It's trash.
I wanted to short. I wanted to short Boeing at 26.16, but it's just been too strong of a stock the last couple of days. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, forget it.
Garbage, fucking garbage. What the hell is this? Come on, man.
What are you looking at?
No, I'm shorting EMC. I just got picked up. Qs are officially short. I don't get a point to short them. No signal. I shorted them once. I added. Then I got out with least of profit. Least.
Now let me ask you something, man. Why are you shortening AMC?
Oh, AMC. So look at this. Look at the range of AMC, what it did today. Okay, it went up, dropped down, and then start to pull back, crawl back up. It with a fake out, it didn't even reach. I was long. First of all, I was long on this thing. I bought it. Me bought it. For the second attempt to the BHOT, I bought it at 11:30. Then I closed my trade. Then it pulled back down on volume. So I bought it again.
Long?
Huh? Yeah. Let me send
bought
it to you.
long?
Actually, yeah. Let me send it to you.
So my question is my question is Dal is like, okay, so like we look at the day, right? The day is an inside. It's ranging within the boundaries of yesterday,
True.
right? And we look at like volume.
But not technically. We have a higher high than yesterday. Open made a higher
All
high
I'm
than yesterday.
trying to say, Del, is you just ask yourself, like what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, well, just take a second and look at the chart. Look at it. Zoom out on a 5-minute chart. Look at it.
Yeah, it's trash. I see it's a range.
It's a garbage chart.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you out. You're absolute. The point that you're making is absolutely on point. Okay, but listen to what I'm going to say now. Market opened, dropped down, pulled back up. The second high is lower than the previous high, and the volume that we got is lower. So it shows the weakness. After that second high formed and it failed, I started to have bearish buys on this thing.
How did you get out of this trade?
Oh, you want to see that?
No. I want to. You got wicked out, right?
No. Actually, I set my stop loss in break even, and I use S2 as my barrier. So if it reaches to my S2, I will get out of that trade. That's how. That was my out. Because S2, if S2 doesn't want to resist, this thing will go. But if S2 wants to resist, it will pull back. So in each case, break of S2 will have an effect. It didn't break, so I got out. That's how. I just try to, I don't know, maybe they try to protect the capital is the wrong word, because guess how many small trades I have had today. Let me export my shit. Let me export my 1, 2. Let me export this thing. Oh, no. So far, I have had 40 trades, and maybe not. Yeah, 40. I have had 40 trades so far, and majority of these trades, they are in small range. My biggest trade, my biggest loss is bigger than my biggest gain, and my second biggest loss is just also more than my average win. So it's just a full losing day for me. It means I'm not in the zone. Given that I had an accident on Friday and my hands are fucked and everything, it's just maybe I shouldn't have even traded today. But guess what? We are here now, and then I'm doing it.
I think a short on PLTR is a good short.
You find it interesting to
I'm in between. I'm looking at the half-hour chart. It's curving, but the thing is, yeah, I've seen this before many times where it just kind of holds where it's at and continues to go up, but I don't know. I mean, my instinct says short it back down to the low of the day, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying anything. I like maybe AMD for a long, if you can get some more volume. Yeah. I think it's nothing definitive right now.
No.
I think it's a good time to take a break.
But yeah, maybe you want to take away the last signal that it could be useful. AMC 212 under yesterday's close, bearish. The day is already red. If it goes, I have $1 of not $1, 60 cents at LOD. Actually, my out is at LOD, and I will add when it breaks pre-market low. But anyway, that's me.
Yeah, I'm not touching AMC. Not unless it goes on a complete tear or it's unresistible. But I mean, the way I look at it right now, it's just like, for me, I'm looking at it all. I'm like, I understand. If there's anything I've learned, it's, I mean, for me, these charts, you know, this type of price action just does not work well with me.
Yep.
No, it just doesn't work well with me because I just look at it and I'm like, okay,
you don't feel it. You don't feel it that this is gonna work for you.
Exactly. BBIG hits the opening, comes back down, gets rejected. Oh, come on. Right at the open, just boom. Gets stuffed.
Yeah.
BBIG. Big Papa Pump.
I get a couple of times in BBIG. I've been in BBIG a couple of times. I bought it, sold it, bought it, sold it, bought it. But I'm at zero now, so I guess It's not it.
You got the remix going on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Sold it, bought it, sold it, sold it, sold it, sold it, bought it.
Beep, 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 and it doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm headed up to Seattle tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my sister's second wedding.
Nice.
So I might be MIA for a week.
Oh,
I probably
1
will
week.
be I'll probably be MIA for most of the day. I'll probably join you guys in the morning or something. But yeah.
Okay, good.
So hockey.
Yeah, I mean, you can see that Brent is not here, so no one. Ale arrived to France today. I mean, she's supposed to arrive. And
I think Ali's a write-off for at least a little bit.
no, I think her husband sent her laptop to the hotel. So we'll see. We'll see. Actually, I don't know. Maybe.
Does Ali even look? I've never even seen what she looks like. I've always been curious. I'd like to put a to a name. Ooh, PLTR, you dirty. You dirty. Oh, hey, there's a new show out on Netflix. It's pretty freaking good.
What's the name?
Squid Games.
Squid Games? What is it all about?
Oh, just watch it. It's good. Oh, I think PLTR is gonna drop here.
Yeah, Spy is after a slow grinding, going up, it's just bouncing back. So I guess from here it could be short. There you go.
Took a small position on PLTR. 2752 is my entry. Looking for it to lose it here.
Check your WhatsApp. Yeah.
No, is that her? Does not, that voice does not. Come on, drop. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Where are you shooting? Palantir?
Oh, yeah. Come on. Don't you do it. Let's see this. Oh, yeah. I gotta use the washroom.
Yeah, right.
Yo.
Yo. How you doing?
Good, you?
Yeah. Still struggling with the 3R red.
PLTR took a dump. It's gonna dump again right now.
Oh, long ATR.
Well, as they say, Dell.
Maybe I'm taking it wrong. I have to get out of this garbage. But this stock.
As they say. Ready? Dell?
Yeah. What did they say?
They say the devil you know is better than the devil you don't know.
The what that you know?
The devil you know
Oh, yeah,
is
definitely.
better than the devil you don't know.
Definitely. Yeah. So true.
I made a few decent plays today. I mean, played 4 different stocks. I'm
4?
Yeah, and for trades, I'm 3 for 3. Or 3 for 6. So,
Oh.
I mean,
What the fuck I have been doing today? Look at this. You know how many stocks I've traded? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Obviously, I'm gonna be in red just by the commissions. I'm $90 something just commissions.
how many shares have you traded?
Let me check. 16,000. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, 50 cents. SPY just dropped 50 cents. So if you want to short this thing, it doesn't look like that. Yep. You see? And that's his response. SPY starts to dump. Really, it broke LOD. Good. Palantir or BA? That looks like a good short though. No, it's on 30 minutes. You have a beautiful 2-1-2 to the downside signal, and you're still continuation of that signal. Uh, 200 M, 200 DMA took a huge dump on BA. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It did a shitty move. It's your turn to be right, actually. All right, I'm here. Yeah, take care. Bye. Geldim. I just click once. What the hell is this? Come on, bro. Just happened here. No. Yes. Dale, no. Dale, no. No. Go. Go. No. Is the stream? All right. I had an accident on Friday, and today the first day after the accident, and personal max loss. So I guess that's it about today. And yep, all good, all out. See you tomorrow. I'm going to just journal now and see what did happen and how things unfolded. Maybe it was not a good trading day for me anyway. I traded points that I shouldn't have traded. I flip-flopped through some stocks. I'm gonna make a recap, and then oh my god, you know how many stocks I've traded today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're also angry at me? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I will make a video later. Alright? Have a good one.